Oh, what's up? Good morning. Hello, hi, how is everybody? How are we doing? I legitimately, halfway through going live, realized I could not find where I'd put my phone is, chat. Like, what the hell? I haven't been outside today. Went to the kitchen, I made a coffee, I come back, and then I'm like, where's my phone? Turns out I was in my drawer. So we got our little Berry X tweet off. And now it's probably time for some Psychonauts. Once people start drifting in a bit more, we'll turn on the old stream raiders. Why am I? Oh. Also, last night, chat, I finished Minecraft Alex, Half-Life Alex, which is such a good ending to a game. I enjoyed myself immensely. Oh, there we go. There's the game. Hold B to skip, Roger. At least now we know what this machine back here is. The brain vault alert. Might go back to Sasha's lab and try and finish that other brain level that we haven't. And I think the best way to do that is from in here. I know there's a teleporter. Hello, Crafter. I hope you're having an amazing evening, you content queen. Oh my lord. These videos you've been putting out lately, Crafter. SSS tier.
What if?
Hey, did the brain tumbler ever get deloused?
Yes, I finally did it myself. The infestation was my fault anyway. Should have kept a closer eye on that school.
Fingers crossed, Tanner picks up on your video idea and then borrows it and credits you. Because it's such a good idea. Oh my god.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
And I also want to say how like a 6-head like Tanner goes through it when even you had trouble as a very smart lad. We finished Loboto's Labyrinth. Is this? I think this is it? You never know, we might decide to do like a little bit more of the old Sword and Shield. Is there anything here? Like, not falling.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, we have collected all the items here. We have to go... Can we not go to her crazy mind? Or is that just a different level we have to go to? I really need to, like... It's just those two areas. Oh. I'll try again. Oh, there it is. Hollis's Hot Streak.
Could you give me...
Close your eyes. Alright, we have everything in the parking lot. We need to go to the morgue, the cardiology, and the maternity ward.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
Does that mean there's something in, like, this room? Might have to do an old Google about this. Some cardiology. Oh, no. Let me get out of this window. I did this wrong. There we go. Resume. Very good, very good. I wonder if it's like a figment here that we forgot or something else.
Still makes me feel guilty.
We might need to be able to, what's the... Do that dark teleporting? The dark torch latch onto thing? Okay. There's like nothing in here. There's other things that were on top.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's this one? This one. Are these like completed? Oh, they are completed puzzles when you finish them. That's cool. Alright, so it's either a nugget of wisdom, a figment, or one more bag. Nothing back there. Do we really look around this area? I wonder if we have to redo the race? You get Raz. Come on. Huh. Just grab, there you go, Raz. Grab the edge. Stand on this. Here. Big jump.
Yep.
Oh, can't do that one. Is there even anything up there? Oh! Yo, it's the last figment!
I've collected every figment in this mine.
Oh. Alright, where's the...
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Okay, so the maternity ward and the morgue. Oh, there looks like there's more. We'll go over here, do this one.
Thanks for the ride.
I think the maternity ward might need us to, maybe not? I think this is something we've already got, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't need that.
Oh.
Oops, down we go. That was awkward. But I was nowhere near it, like trying to levitate onto it. Alright, looks like there's nothing there. Yeah, this is a Dark Thoughts needing one. Alright, I guess we come back to this brain when we have access to that ability. Oh, good. There's like one more supply chest. Key. Some side challenge markers and cards in the mother lobe. Ooh. Might do this. Hello, Mumsale. Welcome in. Ooh, my two biggest generals are here. Chat, do we want to... real quick. Start one of these. I'll place it down on the saint.
More power? Nothing.
Is this even?
Mumsal, I can't believe that out of the goodness of your heart for all of Exile followers, that you were like, we gotta get a cat. We can't have them giving him money. Hi, Mila. Bye, Mila. What is this one again?
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
I also like the look of this thought tuner.
steal a toilet plunger.
You should have said something like 10K YouTube subs.
Back the other way.
Oh.
I think it's over this way. Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Hell yes. That makes it so much easier to get around this room. We also need to get over there, though. Do it again, please, Thought Tuner.
Let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. This is promising.
I mean, Tyler was almost bound to pick up on anything that would get him a cat.
Other direction.
Which way? Oh, this way.
Oh, you look just like my nephew.
Just a little harder. Definitely more this way.
Oh, this one's a tricky one to pin down. Come on, Raz, you can do it. Find those thoughts.
Are some stray thoughts.
Hell yes. And that's a way less obnoxious sound than like the dowsing rod from the other game. Close your eyes. Almost
For my
like
afternoon nap.
nothing changed at all. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, wrong pause menu. We have to head to the questionable area to do these things. Where's the wait, what the heck? What is this?
Hi, I'm Raz.
Why is there like a brain here? Hi, Larry.
My lack of body. It was sick today, so I left it at home.
That's hilarious. Classic Psychonauts. Oh, it's over here. Quarry. It's a pity there's no like fast travel to the questionable area. Oh.
Yep.
Hey, goaties. It's not this way. Is there anything else over here? There's just an island with some goats on it. Which way is it to the questionable area?
You saw Ford Cruller where? They bring it back to senior league.
What's this over here, and how do we get to it? Oh, we need to grab a boat and row over there. Oh, there's something up there as well. Where was the boat, though? I forget which platform it was waiting at. Wait, what the hell is this?
In a sense, there are some stray thoughts nearby.
Oh, I'm
I should
down
check it
here.
out with my thought tube. Don't be shy, little thoughts.
I love his little, like, tiptoe walk when you make him go slow.
Thoughts. Stray thoughts.
Ooh.
Hello, side challenge marker.
Alright, I guess that was worth coming outside for. Oh, is that? It is! Let's go!
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
There's always a lake monster. Ooh, do I have a key for this? Let's go! Delicious titanium. Is there anything else in there, or is that just like a residue? Looks like just a residue.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around.
Survey says no. Crafton, thank you so much for that compliment.
Just like it
Oop.
can. Anyone want to see my oarsman's
I
back?
appreciate you so much, my friend.
Okay, now how do I turn this on again?
Oh. Oh, interesting. I'll have to grab that from there.
I need to activate this thought tuner to make it scan for stray thoughts.
No, you don't. You also can't because you're currently controlling this boat, Raz.
This thing's not doing any good on my head if I don't activate it.
Can't go in there. What if we were to go over here?
Yeah, you don't want to wear something like that for too long.
That sounds ominous. Surely there is something I can do with these goats. Ooh, a side challenge marker? Oh, no. Yep. It's something. It is a side challenge key.
Phew!
Raz, be more careful around the water.
Phew!
That was weird. Also, hello V. I see you got the joke. How are you this evening? What? Can we... Oh, is it a compressed bounce? Nice. There's no fucking watermelon.
Yep.
Ah! Oh, good. It's down here. Oh. Oh, I see that. Alright, so I'm gonna go around this side first. See what's over here. There you go. Damn. I thought I could, like, activate that before doing it. I hate that there's no, like, forward momentum when you do this. It's just, like, straight up and down.
No, not the right order.
Do this like this.
I think I got the order wrong. There we go. I knew I was good at science.
Brute force the puzzle. Get a side challenge marker. I had a cool idea for like a laser tag map in Half-Life Alyx, except you use like the zappy hands. I don't know, let's check. Psychonauts. Richard Stephen Horwitz. IMDb. Known for Invader Zim, Angry Beavers. No, I don't want the stupid IMDb app. This is Zim's voice actor. What the hell? That's cool as shit.
Yep.
Alright, we need to go up here. Across here. We did not go high enough.
I wonder how long this brain is going to stay fresh in my backpack. That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, side challenge marker.
Nice. How do we get to the questionable zone again? We need to go do some things there. Yeehaw!
Ow!
Oh.
Oops. Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, crazy!
Yeah, our sister is secretly psychic. Danger abandoned mine. Oh, this is the way we need to go. Did you ever play the original Psychonauts, V? Close your eyes. Ew, 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 ew. That's fair. Anything around
Careful,
here?
it gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Bitch, I have a whole ass job. And also, I'm better at psychic powers than you are. If you ever see it, like, go up for sale and you feel like some fun platforming with a side order of comedy, I 100% recommend it. And if you really like it, this game also, like, pretty fucking S tier. And I'm only a couple levels deep. Ooh. Oh, I see something down here. Can we, like, drop down and grab it? No, that's also a valid way to experience games. Oh, this reminds me, I have to make a whole bunch of VODs live.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Damn, Frazee. Alright, we're in the questionable area. I think we have to go help our brother do a thing.
The forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
I'm just like running around doing a couple of side quests right now.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
That's an amazing nickname. Hilarious. Nostradamus was an amazing wino.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh,
I already
really,
did
Mr.
that.
Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
Pretty good at it still.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
But like, it was a curse, not a psychic ability that cursed your family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
That hits close to home. It's a phase.
Frazie's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazee. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
Got him.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever.
Ew.
Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family
Worst
has
kept
too many
secret.
secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
True.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion,
What a horrible brother. Can relate.
bye, Dion.
Disappointed in you.
Yep. Oh.
Yo, we put up the tent. Is that? Oh no, it's us. I was about to say, is that our brother?
Stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome.
Nice. Let's go.
That reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
Speedy beat-ups time. If you need to bail out of a mid-air situation or just squeeze a little more distance, press the B to dive into a tumble. Ooh. That's cool.
Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
True, the meat circus was garbage. Worst design level I've played since I played Minish Cap's last level. Ooh, what's up here? No, I say these things because they're true. The Minish Cap boss sequence is, like, so bad, even randomizer runners don't finish the game. They're just like, yep, we got there. We did it. Yo, a side challenge marker.
Leave out here. Ooh, Pooty.
Alright, what else do we need to do? Oh, that's... Well, there's like 4 keys, 3 chests, 6 markers, some cards. Underground in the questionable area, and somewhere else in the trees.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Oop.
Getting closer, I think.
At least, like, the meat circus fight had slightly better check... Anything is better than nothing. But it had, like, checkpointing. There was no such thing of that in the Vati sequence. Is it up here more? Must be on the other side of that. Can we go that way? Oh, 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 there we go. No! Don't grind.
Closer. Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
Let's go, stray thoughts.
Yep.
Hello? There you go.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
I love that question mark. Campfire quiz? Ooh. Ooh, we love a clairvoyance girl. That deer's neck is, like, way too long. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your last.
Man, that smell!
True, it does stink in here. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Where the hell is the thing? It's there. Nice.
Got a psi card.
Anything else around here? Oh, there's another psi card over there. Whoop. And there's one in the distance as well. Up this pole. That looks like a collectible. No. Come on. Oh, I give up.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Oh, pause, champ. Time to do a fight. 6 units placed? That's so many. Oh, yeah, no, I want to cast this spell. Give me... Boop. Oh, Mumsile the Trusted General. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at them all. Ooh! Mumsile the Assassin! Racking up those kills. Oh, that's lame. We tried. Start new map? Start new map. You know what? I stand a good bottom. We weren't that deep anyway. Let's place an ethereal healer. Like right here. Oh, you know what we forgot? Vibe time. I don't know if that's something you want to institute in your own streams, V. But like having a we hacked up. Like a background thing for people to do. That between runs you can just like run the fight. Pretty good. Conveniently, every half an hour is a little over how long it takes to run any percent, so it allows for a reset or two.
I'll take that card. Almost
thing.
had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Ooh.
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Well, I don't know.
Look. Come on, there we go. Oh, nice. A key. Are you teaching my dad how to make fire?
Scavenger,
Mission critical Psychonaut assets? Hand them over.
can I have...
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Is there anything in this one?
This one's even worse.
This one's the male toilets.
Oopsie.
Anything in here? Well, what happens if we like flush all of the toilets?
Can't leave this. Gross.
Nothing. Alright. We did get a psych card though. What's
Ooh,
this?
a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Me. They make me very nervous.
Psychar. Ah, kids today.
What the hell? Is that like some Sasha 9 fanfic? Are we meant to, Oh, no. Up you come. Fix up this nerd.
I think it's not running right now for some bits.
Absolutely no problem. Thank you for stopping by, though, Dick. I appreciate even the briefest of visits from you, my friend.
More part to find.
Holy... That's so Jack! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! Like, double hard hands from me, my friend. Stonks indeed. B's given me, like, an excellent idea for bits badges as well. I just have to, like, make them into art.
Oh.
Oh, nice, we made it.
Did you see that?
How could
Good job, Dad. Learn how to be a psychic. Alright, we also need to find that thing in the trees. Hey, dears. So, a deer, or maybe bread. Ray, a guy I slept with once. No. Thank you for that, Jack. Ooh. Was there something up there? There was. What? Good night. Sleep well.
Yep.
Ooh, I wonder how we get up there.
Yep.
Damn. Alright, where's this last gear? Poquito et zoom. There it is.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars.
Hmm. I really should have jumped on that one.
Ho!
Ooh. Up here. Looks like nothing. Go back over here. Jump on this.
Okay, funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstated.
Ah!
Here we go.
We're growing so fast.
Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasticulars.
Magic tricks, illusions, candles, propane, and fireworks.
Fireworks went down instead of up. Yoink!
Oop, another key. Hell yes.
Card! Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
I can.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
But I didn't.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
You could beat up kids that pick on me.
Raz, you know I like to let you fight your own battles. I'm still hoping it toughens you up someday. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over
Ooh.
Mom, that is.
I mean, that won't be hard.
Dion's being a total jerk to me.
What a newsflash. What else? Is the sky also blue?
Yep.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Well, that was harsh. Anything back here? Services? No. We still also have to find that fungus. Oh, get in here. What is this? Nothing. Yo, a side challenge marker.
Give me a new rank? Okay, side challenge marker.
I still can't do this for some reason. I guess we upgrade this one. We have so many intern credits, so we can afford to spend a few and then still save some in case we need them for mental connections. Get an extra attack? Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, that's the... Yeah, we want this one that gives us an extra attack. I don't care about the dodge melee. Burns a larger area. This one.
I know it's only for emergencies, but I really feel like trying out my improved pyrokinesis.
What did I say? Or was that just a bird? That was just a bird shadow. There is something up there. I'm sure of it. Oh, there's a thing over there as well. Ooh.
This is such a misunderstanding of Psytanium, I can't even bear to... This Psytanium is fake. Yep.
Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of the questionable area actually speak to them. Could this whispering rock be a byproduct of the questionable area's power vortex? Or was it brought here by the Cesclops from his home planet? Oh. Ooh, excuse me, not a sneeze, a yawn. What the hell? That was weird. Can I pick this up?
This Psytanium is fake.
Nope. Can we go up here somehow? Also, probably no. Some ropes can be cut with a side blast. Alright. Whoop. Oh no, I fell.
That's a special fungus, but I don't think it's a very special fungus.
Oh no, our table. It's broken. We champ ladder.
Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty questionable.
I guess this is a water rise. Oh, nice, we did it. Wait, what? Is there nothing up there? Oh, poor Raz. I don't know where this side quest thing is. And also we need to like campgrounds, falls. Rebel roundabout? What?
Got a side card.
Water wheel. Oh, there is something on top there. And some clairvoyance.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Nice. This is not where I needed to go. How do I get to this haunted water wheel? Interesting. Maybe we need to... We just get yeeted up there, maybe? Raz, I need you to, like, grab onto the roof. Maybe from here? Yo, an axe! No, no, no.
This would be handy in a lumberjack run.
Oh, we got something. What quotes board? Cave of Old Mate. Maybe this is where the thing for our girlfriend is.
There better be a real Yeti in here or I want my money back. Ho! I'll take that card.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. Grab myself another cup of coffee. Thank you so much for hanging out! Alright. I've got a surprise for you, chat. Whoop. I will not dox myself. Got a package. I have no idea what's in this one because I've ordered multiple things over the past couple of weeks. So let's like find out together. Where's like a convenient point to open this? Here. Open. Says me. Oh, there's a box inside. Anything else in here? Oh, I think this is cards. Hell yes. Yo, it is cards. Let's go. Look at them all, chat. I'm so down for this. Like, pretty much completes my collection of a certain part of that game. Hell yeah, I've been waiting for that for like a month, I swear. Yes, we want to pyrokinesis. Oh, did I not? There we go. Pyrokinesis. Ooh.
Whoa. The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born.
That's some old corn.
Yep. Can't leave this card lying around.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Called it.
That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here?
I don't know, Raz. Let's check it out. A fake titanium. Oh, and a cycle. Turn it in on the badges page. The manual. Give me. Whoops. Pins. Badges? Is this it? Is it just like telling me to grab another thing? 'Cause I don't want to yet. I think that's my brother.
Yep. Oh.
Alright, let's continue through this cave.
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
Alright, off you go, Creepy. Whoop. 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 Nice. Oh, full champ. More titanium. Ooh. Wait, is this? That was a way in, right? Yeah, I think we went. Yep. Alright. Anything back here?
Yep.
Oh, there's something back here.
Okay.
Alright, just like last time, we'll give it one go, and then I'm turning on invincibility if I fuck up.
Gotta fight my way out of here again.
No.
You get lit on fire.
No. Watch it.
Oh, damn it. Nice aimbot, dumb thing.
Did I win? Okay. Let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go. Gotta fight my way out of here again.
Could I do this less recklessly and, like, not take a bunch of damage? 1000%. Do I want to have to think that hard? No. Right, well. Especially with these nerds that have too much health. Yeah, we did it. Settings, assist, off. Might try like narrative combat for that last one. Oh, a battle. Alright, let's place some nerds down. Let's see if we can get this one going. The DGC and NFO going hard. Let's go. Oh, there goes all of Mumsar's units. Oh, we did. Oh, well. Start a new map. Confirm. I guess we try the top one this time. Let's put down a vampire. And have some, like, vibe time. Alright, this is what we've been looking for in this area mostly. And then, like, one more thing. In the trees of the questionable area. I've kind of been in most of the trees.
Nona!
Hi, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen, your father raised you all to mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You mean psychics.
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Go practice with him. Bond. Go.
Why did Dad raise all of us to hate psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have one of the great rivalries of the circus. One side uses skill and passion to bring thrills and joy to people's hearts, and the other bends spoons and curses whole families to die in water. But you say you are a psychic now, so we are all being very broad-minded.
What amazing parents.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Yes, and I still love you all. But please, don't rub my nose in it, Rasputin.
How do you feel about Dad being psychic?
Every family has its secrets. The trick is to hide your shame away.
Incorrect.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
It's smoking! Hey, everybody! My pine cone is... Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does that sound healthy to you?
Yes. He's learning how to control his brain.
Sorry about...
Definitely apologize to our mother for running away.
I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
I swear I changed the sensitivity on this way down.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important Psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Ooh! That's, like,
okay, I'm going to go...
not correct.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
But I do practice it. Oops, sorry, Grandma.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Oh, that's so nice.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
I mean...
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
I gotta go back to my
We don't need to play favorites.
Boy, now don't get that big head. Very nice.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
Alright, doesn't help to tell a little white lie to our sister.
Okay, watch me again.
I'm not really sure where else we can go to find one of these things. Whoop.
Phew. Just trying to make you fear humans again. This is my part of the woods. Hear me?
Probably like up top in the trees somewhere.
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for...
Ooh, this must be the Forgetful Woods.
Frazee? I know it's you. I'm not...
Probably not her.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh?
True.
And you've never side-blasted a squirrel, nature boy?
Like once or twice.
Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles. Filling them with
Oh, damn.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for.
Nothing here.
Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton.
Alright, do we need to, like, telekinesis them?
Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
That's... No, that's not what he asked for. Oh, no.
Not so fast. Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie?
It's just like a, sentient bees. Hit him with that pyrokinesis, Raz. Damn, we got again.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Oh well.
Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass. Wonder what's back here.
I wonder if there is anything else back here apart from sentient bees. We gotta go deeper.
These woods sure are disorienting. Wait a second. What am I doing out here again?
Alright, apparently nothing. Ooh!
Next time.
Oh, nice. That's a side challenge card. Anything in here?
Yep.
Survey says no. I guess we could go back to Compton.
Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught.
Yep.
Oh, there's one up there. Nice. Alright, back to Compton. Oh, there is a teleporter here. Hell yes.
Hi!
Up we go.
Agent Boole, I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Why would you?
I only needed one bee.
I told you so, chat.
Shoo! Get out of here!
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no! Don't all talk at once, please! I can't take it! I can't!
Raz.
Too much! Too much!
Oh no! Don't explode! And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
Want me to kill those bees?
No!
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, bees.
I don't know. That seems kind of dodgy.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not
Who's
ready
Cassie?
for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse.
Oh.
Judgment.
Oh.
Court is in session.
Cruel and unusual.
Remain standing. If you're able. Never touch a judge's gavel.
Yeah, that was like. Got him.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Yeah, get hacked. Ooh.
No.
Whoops. Sorry.
Compton?
Anything but this.
It's time for...
Ram it down!
The heck?
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one.
Rude.
Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion
He said my name!
that's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Stopper.
Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear 2.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the
Kind
clock
of
runs
weird,
out,
champ.
and you'll win valuable prizes from the mystery box.
Ooh, prizes? Time? No. Prizes?
Think
Yes.
you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner?
Just me.
Yeah. What was I expecting?
Alright, 10 minutes, you say.
Careful, that steam is hot. Melt those goggles right off you.
Me! Pick me!
Careful, that's hot.
I guess everything's freaking hot. Oh, that's a Dark Thoughts. I guess we're coming back here another time. Ah! Do I have to, like, grab the audience member first?
The chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Alright, that didn't work. That's a watermelon. Oh, there's a thing down there. Oh, there's multiple things down there.
Well, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
Alright, we need to grab a chopper. Whoop. Doing bee things. The evil... I think that's the drowned lady. She's dead. Open the thing. He's in an office. Fear in the woods. People in his mind. Sad. And, there's a thing here.
First tag.
Where's old mate? Oh, onion.
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut. Slice me up, I dare ya!
Up here. Wait.
And he boiled it. Well, let's
what
get
happened?
to our first dish. A tragic delicacy from a...
I don't care. Hate that there's a timer on this.
And Chef has the egg.
Careful, that's his.
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
No, a watch pot never boils. Well, don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
Alright, alright.
I think I hear some...
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's see if he makes the cut. I'm ready for the knife!
I guess we have to pull that?
Done it! Quick, hit that button, Chef.
More relaxing than it looks!
And that's a perfect chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef.
Now let's go back to this.
What's that sound?
And he boiled the egg. The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does. He's boiled the egg. Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
Oh, egg goes there.
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure.
Eat.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant?
Eat.
Reveal!
I don't really like the premise of this. Ooh, his poor mustache!
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will. You
What the hell?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Yo, we win.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Let's go.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations.
Rude.
You did it. How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic. Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish. Right after this commercial message.
Ooh, a commercial break? The sisters in gold. Oh, I'm dead. Mm.
Time for justice! My power comes from justice, not that little mallet.
Excuse me, sir. I'm busy over here. I think a power does come from this mallet. Come here. Give me that. I said, give me that.
Why didn't I stock up on side pops?
My baby! Roar!
Alright, now we don't have any distractions. This is way easier. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Badger the gavel! You may cross-examine, Counselor.
Yeah, we got him.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
Alright, give me a chance to collect all of these things.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Can we park in these, please? Curses.
Some emotional baggage nearby.
I can hear and see that, Raz. Thank you.
I like it.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Alright, nice.
I think I hear something. Yep.
Give me some mental health. Thank you. Alright, is there anything up there? Ooh, can I like... No. Oh, pause champ. Battle time. Let's hex some people up. Everybody get fast. Everybody get swifty. Go Gilead? Got the bear on the field? Hell yeah. Oh, let's go. We did it. Random reward to Mum's Isle. Hell yeah. Enjoy your tank. Let's go up here. Ooh, we can place the healer again. Oh. Wait. Is this like a defensive? So we can't move in this zone. Maybe we place the artillery. And just like defend the entire zone. Vibe time. Alright. Oh, almost fell down. Pigment over there. Ooh. No, not the mental health. Need that. Nice, we got some. But I'm not ready. I'm collecting.
First tag.
Come here. Oh, that's we've already got this one.
Almost ready to hit that next button and start the next round.
I mean, you say that, but I'm not.
Some emotional baggage nearby.
Emotional baggage, emotional baggage. Alright, almost done collecting this area. Wait, why did you not jump up? Here we go. Alright, oop, there's something over there. Nice.
Here's the Hatbox tag.
Is that the hat box up there? I think that's the hat box up there. Yeah, we got him!
I think I hear something.
Alright, nothing really back here.
I think I hear some emotional back.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe it's time to smash that button.
It's not.
I like shiny.
There's like two things there. Oh, damn it, it negates my thing. That's lame. Alright, let's try again. Oh. How do we get to that one? Probably from... Can I... Whoop. No! Come on. Curses? Wait, what the hell? Game, are you right? Can we just like not? That's lame. Alright, so we have to like... Why? Jump. And then why? Hello? Go this way? Can I not jump on that string from here? What if I do this one? Also no first. I think that's everything on this one except for that. 2 things here. Nice. Oh, another vault. Yo, I was trying to help. Alright, he's going in. Letting all the animals free. Too many animals. He blew them up. In the psych ward. Someone finds him. Cool. Alright, I think that's all the things in this area that I can get right now. Game Show 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up
Alright.
on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
What about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's
Jesus
time to show
Criminy.
your best madame. I wonder which
7 minutes? Ooh! Chat, I'll be right back to try this one. Of course. Don't forget. Do a stand up and a stretch. Oh yes, we back. Alright, let's do this cooking challenge, I guess.
Ingredient he'll select first.
You won't be disappointed. You know, I don't know why, but I just can't wait to be blender.
Wait, what? Oh, do I have to go this way? Is that strawberry over there somewhere? It looks like no. Yeah, let's try that again.
Over here!
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Button do I press? This one. Ooh!
Wonder if I should work on something else instead of waiting.
Alright, boil another egg, I guess.
I feel good about this.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Grab the bread, move it to the chopper. Hello, bread.
Hey! I'm lighter than I look. Right? Right? I hope that pig's blades are really sharp.
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, oh, that device is tricky.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? The chopping now begins. Push the chop.
Do we have to do it again? No, we have to griddle this, right?
Let me help you out with that, madame.
Get me in that pan, man.
That doesn't smell right.
Alright, whoop. Go down.
If you want a real feast, you want the beast with the yeast, which is me.
Good.
Whoop. No! Fuck Knuckles!
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
Come on, let me skip.
I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Ah! There we are.
You won't be disappointed. Blender's the best way to get my juices out.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship. Trust me.
Moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
That
Ouch.
doesn't smell right.
Yeah, give me
I'm lighter than I look.
bread.
Right?
Get up here, Fred. I got a trick I want to show you. That device is tricky.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins. Chef is now...
You better get up here before I croak!
Yep.
No! Do I have to radio the bread? That's lame. Should have taken the short way.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
So far, so good. Now,
If you want a real beast, you want the beast with the yeast.
Ever heard the expression?
ingredient in position. Now he must quickly grab the pork chopper's hoof.
At least they give you like actual decent amount of time.
Got it! Quick, hit that button, Chef.
Oh.
So far, so good. Great!
We only have 5 more seconds.
The chopping begins.
What?
That actually smells good.
Did we get the blending ready? No.
Now's not the time for pork, Chef.
I forgot to press the button. Alright, come here, Egg.
What's he doing with that beehive?
It's finally gonna respect me.
What's that sound?
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Get back to the blender. Nice mental health. Are you done yet?
3 minutes left, oh my!
Alright, where does this one go? Yo, let's go. 2 minutes to spare.
All the ingredients are in.
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal!
What does it look like this time? Ooh.
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Raz?
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Nom nom nom.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you...
Mystery box. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The other half of a brain. Hell yes. More mental health.
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
Let's go. Time to fight that judge boss again. Bees?
I sentence you to death! Never touch
Oi.
the judge's gavel! Roar! My power comes from...
Oh, push him. Give me this.
My baby!
Hello? There we go.
Thank you for helping me, young man.
Oh, is there more?
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next dish?
That's just what the doctor ordered.
Yep.
Did I miss some figments or did this thing change? I think this thing changed.
Wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it.
Where are the... I will grab this, yes. Nice! More mental health. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, there's something there though. How do we get on that one?
I like white. But if I'm...
Alright. No! Up you go. Uppies.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Emotional baggage, emotional damage, emotional... What? Come on, up the arm. No, that's down. There we go. Can I... What? Oh, there's a thing on top of that. And there's another one over like there. We might have to get that on the second come through. Alright, let's... hit that button!
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker.
Yeah, that sounds nice, actually.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide, Ribbit.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
Woo, I'm all
Alright.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more.
Oh.
The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon
It's about time.
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Oh,
Alright, so we do the watermelon first.
I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
Nope.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Alright, where's that watermelon? Watermelon!
You couldn't resist me. If you like me now, wait until you see me sliced.
I hate that it pushes me.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Excellent. Chef is now clear. Push the chopping button.
Come on. Here we go. Then we go to the blender.
Watch out, it's very sharp.
Then we chop up the piggy. I should probably find something to destroy, get some mental health.
I'm smarter than a dog, but I'm also they said I never fly. Look at me now, haters! I need to get chopped soon while I'm young.
This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin!
Petey? Is that you?
Oh, sorry, pork chopper.
Got a lot weirder.
It's time to bake the bacon.
Hey, that's not what I wanted to do.
All I ever wanted now.
There we go. Bacon time.
So bad.
I feel great.
No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
Oh, damn. Fuck, Knuckles. Alright, let's try that again. Like, lose all of our mental health and skip this cutscene.
You know, we might just get through the...
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Chef has picked a fine watermelon, but he needs to slice it before he blends it.
That's frustrating. Give me a watermelon.
I knew you couldn't resist me.
Let me slice that melon for you.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Excellent. The chef is now clear to push the chopping button.
Woo! Now it's a picnic.
Alright.
Is that chopped melon I smell?
Hey, Shadow. Press the button. Go find a bacon.
No, you said I never fly. Look at me now, haters. Why am I still unchopped?
Come on.
This is
Here we go.
Grandpa Mervin!
Petey? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder.
I'm so glad.
Bacon time.
Wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well,
Who's it's left? Oh my!
The next step for Chef would be to...
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Cook it up.
Well, what are you waiting for? It's serving time.
Alright. There's bacon over here. The watermelon.
Sticky and sweet and full of stingers. I mean flavor.
Hello? Here we go.
Get moving! Ingredients.
We're moving the hive. Somebody get.
Will Chef ignore his conscience and boil that beehive?
Yes. I didn't realize we had to boil the beehive. We might have to, Oh wait, no, we just have to fry the egg. That's right.
We know Chef is
Careful
boiled,
with that.
but this one needs to be fried.
Woo! Keep the yolk runny, all right?
Time to stop playing with your food and serve that ingredient.
I think I hear some.
30 seconds to go. I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be completely inappropriate at a time like this.
Oh, come on. Raz, now is not the time.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
Alright, let's go.
5 seconds.
Hello, Ernie. Whew, just in time.
Just push the button to serve.
That was close.
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting...
I'm pretty good, thank you so much for asking.
I didn't mention the
Like,
possibility of a...
I'm gonna see where, Shadow went.
No matter. Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal.
Scratches.
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
What about you, my dude? How are you? Alright, we did the thing.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience.
Yay, we did it.
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
Thank you, I tried.
Way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No,
Sure.
don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
I choose not to double down.
It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Oh, do we have to hack up these notes?
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score.
I wouldn't touch that if I
Where's the onion? I'm unsure what I'm meant to be doing here. Am I, like, shooting the judges?
You need to serve the judges, chef, not attack them.
Why are you playing with that? I don't want that. One of those disgusting ones might hold the key to our victory. Finally!
Ah, bugger.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the...
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
Heck. This is kinda hard.
We don't need one of those right now. Please don't play with that. Ghost vomit is not exactly the thing. Hurry now.
There we go.
Only an egg young, or we're doomed. Quickly, sort through that partially magic bounty and please me my ingredients.
Oh, that's what we need. Very nice.
Oh, that's great.
This is very gross.
Ram attack.
Robbery.
That goat is charging. More ingredients.
Perfect choice. But is it too late?
I had a slight of vomit on this one, but now I cover it up with things like this dish.
Oh, come on. Shoot this nerd.
He did it!
Let's go.
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
I don't.
The judges are so cool, they're not eating. I'm gonna have to serve them myself.
Oh, it's hold the Y button. Alright, that makes more sense.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh,
You get hacked.
like someone's ready to get back in the
Oh!
It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Second dish? Oh my Lanta.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient I need.
Nope.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one, relatively speaking.
Perfect. Yeah, little piggy, come jump into my kitchen, will you? Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It's not...
I'm trying not to, but it keeps on knocking me off my levitation ball.
Here comes some fresh candy. Yes, the powder is a skilled vomit is not one of the ingredients. Put that down. You'll spoil the dish. Please stay clear of the goat wretch. Oh, I hate to see that.
Come on, give me access to this.
Why are you touching that regurgitated?
Yeah, we got it. Nice. Oh, give me this. Health. Let's go.
Quickly, sort through the partially digested bounty.
Oh no.
Ingredient.
That's the ticket.
Egg time.
I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Eat, 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 eat. 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 Eat, 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 eat.
What is up?
Attacking the...
Nice. Our health will look really weird for some reason.
Incredible. But the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it.
That was a horrible pun.
Eat, eat, eat. Eat, eat, eat.
Hello? Here we go.
Eat, 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 eat.
Yo, 2 down, let it go!
Let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh.
Big bada boom.
Been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mix up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Run around.
Unpleasant, but on the bright side.
That's better.
With the honey.
If I could just trouble you for a watermelon, young man.
Chef seems to be holding it together in the isolation station.
Don't like it in here.
The judges are not gonna like that.
Oh, some health. Gimme, 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 gimme.
One of those disgusting imps might hold the key to our victory.
Why is he the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Because I can't see what they are.
Are you trying to sabotage them?
Wait, what? That was nowhere near.
Touch that if I were you.
Madge.
Oh, That's not going to help the chef's final score.
Watch it.
Alright, we have like a nice buffer of health still.
Is a strong word,
This.
but they look warm.
Oh no!
Here comes.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again.
Rats. This isn't what I need.
Watermelon, where are you?
Spatula attack!
Well, it's about time you found one of those.
Got him.
Yes, I see that. I'm going to. Where are we going to get a strawberry? Oh, heavens! More ingredients.
I don't want this. No offense. Oops. Wrong ingredient.
I'm like eating it all the way.
The last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to chase it, but I feel like this
Oh my god.
one yet. Dinner in a minute.
You must not badger the gavel.
Alright, get off. Mm.
Never touch a clutcher.
These things have too much health. Come here. Get hacked. Let's go. Mm.
From justice. Knowledge.
Stay at range. Are you dead yet, Judge?
My baby. Let us take
Yo, what the heck? Is that Mom? Hello! 8 months of subscription? Heck me, that's so many. Thank you so much. Yo, hello as well, Labsy. I appreciate you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Mum. You've just missed the most disgusting boss fight that I've seen.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh, my lanta. I got a package today, right? And I was like, oh, maybe it's my merch. And it wasn't! It was just some cards. Who wouldn't want a hug?
But I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess.
Mad that Exile got it before me.
Get a move on.
Don't even get to flex on him.
Clean mind.
Mm.
You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
Oh, and the battle is ready. Yeah, okay, after this cutscene, we can do a battle.
So, Cassie, but what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian?
Librarian?
Here, my boy. You've earned this.
Yo, we got the bowling pass?
I need to go find Cassie right away.
Alright, have fun, Compton.
Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait.
I
Don't you
don't know about that.
help? Guess he doesn't.
Let's go. He's independent. Alright, let's bring up this. Update available? Wait, what? We were in the middle of something. That's so dumb. No shortcuts or sharing of PC specs. I don't understand. Alright, that's gonna take a while, so we have to like... Alright.
With this Senior League pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The
True.
bowling aspect.
What other side quests do we have? So, Mom, how was your day? Yes, day. I need this button. Wait a second. Let's go. We can do the Dark Thoughts things. I had an awesome day. We've woken up a couple of hours ago, made a cup of coffee. Oh, have you met my dog? I don't think you've actually seen Shadow yet. We'll see if we can get him to come over here. Shadow! You want to come meet us, Mom? Come on, come say hello to Mom. Hello? Hello? I've just had a bath. I smell delicious and I'm nice and fluffy. Mom, you're the greatest. Mwah! I did pick him up halfway through a lay down, so I should also oh, that looks like it's done. Finish. It's weird that it like had an update halfway through and just wouldn't let me do the thing. Alright, activate that source. Yo, we had 7 troops placed? Start that battle. Oh, no, we gotta, like, cast a spell first. There we go. Oof, Mums are putting some units down. This music is so banging. Ooh! What did... A Giganto tank from Mum's Isle? Hell yes! Oh, yo, F for at-home internet from Smom. I wish you luck. Yo, I killed 3 melee units? Nice. Woo! More tank scrolls from Mum's Isle. Hell yes. Collect this thing. Ooh, is that a legendary scroll? Nice, for the artillery. True that. Ooh, the auto spot. Alright, let's place down another healer. Do the vibe time. Put this away for now. And get the ability to access Dark Thoughts. Let's go! We have 3 more, so we may as well spend it on Pyrokinesis. Crossing my fingers for you, Mom. Oh, Shadow has decided it's under the desk time. Okay, I also wanted to... We don't really need to do any of these. Okay. We'll go back to the foyer. And then I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Cat, I will be right back. Please take this chance to have a stand up and a stretch. I know some of you have probably been sitting down for a little bit. And I will see you in a second. Back. This one. There we go. And make this go away. You can have some scratches. Can't sit in my lap. There's no room while I'm playing the game. Okay, Shadow? Oh, true. I hear a lot of good things about that game. Alright, first we need to find the bowling alley. Pretend to be a senior.
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league, hmm?
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Ah, good tip.
Alright, what's in here?
This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Ooh.
Watch out, intern.
Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your...
Bet you it's called, like, Death Machine.
Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
The only thing I know about Encanto is that Pearlescent Moon can't get that song about the guy that you're not meant to talk about out of her head.
Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
Got him.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah, now I can make it without any official oversight.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
How about you don't make it? Like, last time you did something like this, you tried to take over the world, and I had to kill you.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird.
That's
Where
racist.
does it even come from?
I hate this guy even more now.
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
I have still yet to hit, I think I've hit, like, S rank once or twice, but I'm mostly sitting around doing, A's.
Are
This
you
one.
nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
I'm just not accurate enough with my, saber swings because I don't care for accuracy.
Keeping us apart, they're just playing into Maligula's hands.
No. Oh, there's a thing over here. Let's grab that.
Psychar!
Ooh! And a thing over here. Maybe we should go shopping. What do you think, chat? Shopping time? Oh! There's a thing up there. How do we... Alright, if we can press jump... Whoop!
I should have stayed home today.
Anything else here?
Shouldn't
No.
you be wearing a mask?
Let's go shopping!
Some brand new items here.
What's in the pins? Ooh. Oh, are we level high enough to grab... Not level 50. We are 34. Don't like that one. Sensors take more damage from Psyblast. Seems legit. Shopping is fun, Mom. Excuse me, Mumsile. If I recall correctly, last time we played, you were consistently coming first and second. I'll have none of that negativity on yourself. You're almost as cracked as Labsy. I think I'll buy this so we can pet goats.
Perfect.
Can't do that one. Bedazzle? Ooh.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ooh, how many?
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
I think 3?
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. Cyclops will keep you in the fight.
What rank up? We'll definitely have to organize another time. Every time I, like, do my evening workout, I have a look in Labsy's Discord, like, which of the degens are awake in America to watch? And none of them are.
Please use your purchases responsibly.
How dare you all sleep responsibly?
Yep.
Alright, I think we have to go back into Crawler's mind. So we'll do this.
I've got it in my...
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Big Sag for Labsy.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
No thank you. No shoes for me. In we go. Strike. I'll just have to catch you at a time when you are, like, in a Beat Saber mood. Oh! Oh! What the hemk? Ooh.
Giddy up! Whoa!
Oh, cool.
It's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Ooh. Snacks.
You're not going to show this to the others, are you?
Oh, that's cool.
Wait another.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
Oh, that's nice of them. Alright, we're going through here.
Let's roll. Here goes nothing. Woo! Woo!
Oh, Horchamp.
Hey now, no crossing the foul line.
Man, this thing.
Oh, do I have to stay on this?
Here goes nothing. Oh, wow.
Yeet.
Look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy!
Death is coming from above!
And it's me. Got him.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowling pin head.
How rude!
Hey, you think that hurt? That didn't hurt.
I have a feeling that if we get off this, we won't be able to...
Sanitized.
like, do the level.
Hey man, what's the rush?
Oh, down we go. Get us some momentum. Right. Ooh, go up here.
I think I hear something.
Emotional baggage, emotional baggage, emotional baggage. Huh? Oh, this is hard to control.
Don't attack the messenger. I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
What's that sound?
Can you give me a little boost? I'll just snap this baby in here and,
Are we like meant to be running to move this thing?
just run that ball polisher a bit for me.
Oh, it's too slick to ride now.
Do we...
This guy
Don't have the duff bag tag. Let's like have a check back here, see if there's anything.
Oh, you're asking for it, pal.
No, I'm not. What? There is something up there, but I can't get up there.
Looks like Ford and Lucretia were actually quite an item.
And then she turned into Maligula. Or at least that's what I assume.
This one's pretty.
You know what else is pretty? Chat. You're pretty, chat. This.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew.
Um.
Slime is so sticky.
You know it. The kids just love it.
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yeah! Yay!
Kids do like slime. Oh, what's this?
A suitcase tag. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no! Damn it. Oh, oh, we made it. No, we fell off. This is a tough one. Oh. Curses.
Come on,
Stay.
we're on vacation.
Let's try this one. No, don't! Huh? Alright, alright, alright. No! Curses and tarnation!
Jump here.
Made it! Stop rolling, stop rolling. Nice, 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 nice. One more jump. Let's go!
This looks like the way forward.
Yes, this is the way. The path to him is
Do you know the way?
clear.
You follow old Rafiki. He knows the way. Nope. No. Oh, we made it back. Nice.
Ah! Look out!
Hey,
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
hey, I was...
Oops.
Excuse me.
Please!
Coming through.
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
If this stuff wasn't in the way, I'd totally be riding that sick half-pipe.
Up we go.
Iron these clothes!
It's the stuff! Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Brrr.
Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's
Damn.
the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin. At this time of day, though, you're better off taking a cab.
Thanks.
No cabs, only Ubers. Can I get off? Hello, ball. There we go. Almost. There we go. Oh, the Foul Express. Gotcha.
Kingpin Express, coming your way.
Oh, I see. Oh, no. No, come on. Come on. Now go this way. Good bowling ball. Give me that figment. Oh.
Just keep under my head, or you'll be sorry.
I don't know about that, Ford. Ooh, crafter. They do say I'm very good with balls, and I tend to agree with them.
I'm gonna make you so sick.
No, thank you. Got him. Oh, nice. Radial shockwave pound. Lift stuck things faster. Burst. Wrecking ball, more damage. Let's do this one. Right. Balancing. One gray elephant balancing. Step by step on a piece of no string. He thought it was such a wonderful stunt that they called for another elephant. Two gray elephants balancing step by step on a piece of string.
There is a tomorrow, like it or not.
What's up here? Oh, something up there. Ooh. Come on. Raz! Don't do that. There we go.
Always happy to get another nugget of wisdom.
Alright, did we miss anything there? Looks like no. Here we go. Oh, more balancing.
Break time's over, germs.
What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spray.
Bye.
What's the point of all this? The world's just going to end anyway.
Oh, we have to come this way. Alright.
No elevator rides for the moment, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'll just like drop this here.
Morley, come
come back later. Our elevator needs a moment.
We'll fix your elevator, lady. First, we're gonna check those figments.
Sorry, elevator is having some issues.
Oh, there's one down there. We'll grab this one first. Can I shortcut my way up here?
Man, when is quit time? As soon as we get this building up. Now let's get to work.
Ooh.
I'm gonna dock you pay for that.
Chef Catches.
Come on, there we go. Oh, is that another? There's another couple of figments over there. Oh, this is going to be hard. I have to work out how to, start this elevator, I think. Wait, whoop, whoop. Up here. Come on, Raz. Why are you... Look at Raz rolling everywhere when he shouldn't be. This one? No. Also no. I don't quite get where we're meant to go. Oh, maybe there is something up here. Oh, this was the way. Just tried to make things harder for myself. Should have followed old Rafiki. Did you know, chat, that if you follow old Rafiki, he knows the way? Half a brain? Oh, I could definitely use half a brain.
Bowling balls only. I just waxed the wood.
Alright, I guess we have to find out how to make this elevator work.
Hey, going up, please. We are having some problems.
Okay.
It's a private matter.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, pause chat, battle time. Get one from these lot. Start the battle? Start the battle. Oh, Mumsel with the full kit. Ernie got a vampire in there. Let's go. Time to hex some people up. Woo! Your Mumsel with the most kills. Can she keep up her assassin kill streak? Will I continue to assist people? Yes. Oh, poor Ronnie's vampire is dead. Activate more healing power. Ooh, this is a big fight. Oh, Mumsel with the most assists and the most kills? Pause, champ. Oh, can we do it? Healer's down, Mumsel's going hard. Backs are against the wall. Oh, Chaotic Ramble is sticking in there as well. Look at those kills, Mumsel. Racking them up. No, we died. Oh, Sag. Oh, well, it happens. Start a new map. We weren't very far into this map, that's fine. Alright, last battle of the day. Mumsel, you did amazingly. There was like 17 people that you killed. Woo! Alright, let's go down, place a mythic mage here. Mumsel's just cracked at games. Where do you think Tyler gets it from?
Please, Al. We've been through so much together.
I have to find her boyfriend or girlfriend?
Come back later. Our elevator. Hey. Sorry, elevator is having some issues.
Hey, knock it off!
Oops.
Oh, maybe we can... Okay, come back here, elevator, bowling ball. Here we go. Oh, 5 more figments to get. Nope. Nope, we can't go through here. Oh, do we have to just like... Oh, that's... Bologna.
Hey, everybody! Al is working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Oh, good.
Hey, why'd you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, good.
As far as we can go right now. Sorry.
Will somebody get this kid off our construction site?
No. No, I'm staying around. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be real tricky. Slowly, slowly. Man, I should have cleared these off. Now I'm like kind of afraid to.
Yes, back in action.
Oh. Alright, we don't have to do that again, I assume.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except
Oh, that was so close.
all right, let's show this kid what we can do, Al.
True Mum's aisle.
Next time, I might not be here for you.
You probably will be. No! So close. Oh, Bologna and a half. Elevator coming down. Elevator going up.
To the top!
Up, up, up. Can only go up from here.
Proud of you. I knew you could do it.
Alright, if we wait for it to come back.
Oh, you're gonna send me to an early grave, I'm telling you, kid. I know. I'm sorry I yelled.
Alright, again, very careful. Almost fell. Not quite though. And whoop. Yo, let's go. That was muy trickiente. Alright, and we only have like 3 more figments to go. More bowling!
What has this city come to?
There's one.
Sonny.
Lover's Lane.
Lord Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry.
Whoop, there's. Is she changing into...
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big
It's the end of spring!
This is the big one!
Bring it
So beautiful!
In you go. Ugh. So realistic. Oh! A fragment of Ford's brain.
Not allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
Thanks, Ford.
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Poor Ford. Ooh, that one hurt her. Yikers.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two.
Oh, we only need like
But Agents Anonymous,
25 more levels.
we'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
Alright, we're off to the mail room next.
You're not expecting it, brat.
Scanning access granted.
We still don't have whatever power that one is.
Nick!
TV?
No TV, Nick.
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once?
Oh my god.
Who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once?
Yeah, this brain's crazy.
Smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness. Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
Oh, yuck.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
No, we'll be fine. We got a clairvoyance. Oh my lord!
I am aware of the position of my body in space and time, and space is aware of me. We are just the ingredients. We are the flavor.
I don't know what we meant to do there.
Ford! It's me, Raz, from Whispering Rock. I need to come in there and talk to you.
Sorry, senior staff only.
What? Senior staff? He's senior staff. I think. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
It's like, no, that does nothing. What does the game say to do? 2 levels? Oh.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
Go into Nick's mind to calm him. Alright, do I need to like, talk to him or grab out the thing?
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Okay, talk to him.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
A door.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in.
I definitely don't.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Oh no, not a panic attack!
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? How do we get out of here?
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up!
Yeah, we got him. Just breathe deep.
There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
Ooh. Are those the figments of this brain?
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
They are like holes in his memory.
Hope this is a good memory.
This one does not look like a good memory.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Oh, is that his heart?
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Come in?
Who the heck?
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psyche.
Oh. Whoop, we were in a vault. Mercy me. Something's different about these graphics. Can't quite put my finger on what it is though.
Wow.
They're more like vibrant.
First tag. Yep.
Something over here. Yo, some cake.
Oops.
I don't think they will, Psy King.
What do they want?
I think they want the feast, man.
That's Ford's voice. Interesting. It's an old acquaintance of Ford's, question mark? Hi, Tiff. Hope you're having a good look. Ooh, excuse me. Think that's everything from this back area. Don't see any. Oh no, I see one more figment. Oh, is it sing time?
How's everybody doing tonight? Yikes. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to have an audience again, but...
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
Maybe they'll go away.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, they really do be throwing a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
What happens if we walk out here again?
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Queller?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns.
What are we doing? Are we going out the back? Question mark?
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
Ooh!
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long. I don't even know where my violin is.
I believe in you.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Oh! Pause, champ. We're going deeper.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence? Oh, what's that, a new friend? No? No, no. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. It's that kind of world.
These are not friends. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Ooh, what's this? Ooh.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Nothing else down there. Oh, there's one.
Man, those things are too fast.
True.
Check this out.
Oh, we're getting a... No, he's just slowing it down.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Snap back to reality. Whoop! There goes gravity. Yo, new power! Also the flow of time for fast-moving objects and enemies. Chill things out when they're getting too hectic. Alright. Where is it? Over here? Yep. Decreases the cooldowns. Larger area. Ooh, we might save up some points for this.
Try your time bubble on those platforms. Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
Oh, there's definitely more colors. There is an infinite amount of colors, my dude.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Or a bus, oh my lord.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
Ok, no los dos. Oh, what's all this then?
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me.
All eyes on me, all eyes on me.
Hi.
I'm feeling nervous. Are you having fun? It's almost over. It's just begun. Don't overthink it. Look in my eyes. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Come on in. The water's fine. Ooh. You say the ocean's rising like I give a shit. You say my whole world's ending. Honey, it already did. Not gonna show it, heaven knows I tried. Got it good, now get inside. Oh, we just have to move this. What happens if we poke an eye with this? Nothing.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Everybody, come on, everybody. Back to time bubble.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Alright, is that all of them for here? Looks like it.
You guys stay away from my friend here. I'm warning you. Is it climate controlled?
Oh no. Alright, I get it. We have to do something over here. Oh, can we climb those eyes? Oop. Nope. Alright, back this way. No! Alright, chat. I think it's time. Well, we got like 8 seconds. We'll do this battle first. And then we're pretty much done for the stream. Let's remove this. Come here, please. Alright, let's make all these nerds hasty. Yo, Labsy put in the big bear? Ooh! Hey, Shannon. Shadow does not want to come say hello. Ooh, Lapsy went hard. So did Ernie. Alright, we're gonna fuck shit up. We win. Let's go. Gilead with the most kills. Labsy assisting like the champion he is. Oh, there's 20 bonus gold for you as well. Let's go. Alright, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. This game is like just getting better and better. So we'll be back at it on Friday my time. Who is alive? Oh, well, looks like our girl Alex is alive. Some of you may remember her from that one time Smom rated her. And guess what, chat? This week, she made partner. So she's doing like a Dubawacky to celebrate that. Did we? Yep, we spelt it right. Hell yeah. So instead of our usual love raid, it was like... throw some emotes in. Congrats your... partner. Yeah, we'll do that. Whoop. There we go. See you later, Smom. Catch you, like, in a couple of days, I guess. And, of course, friends, remember, stay hydrated, and Barry loves you. Even if nobody else does.